Darkest Dungeon 2. Right. Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of bad situations. You're not expected to succeed. Heroes will die. Failure will abound. The world will seek to smother your flame. Take heart! Do not relent. Press forward through the encroaching gloom and face your fears. Redemption at last can be found in the icy depths of Darkest Dungeon. Where's your 2? Well, I'm gonna quickly make a grab the link to the stream and post a Discord, and then we can begin. Okay. Go. And we are ready to begin. Hey there, Buster. Alright, put this here, put that there. I can see chat. Everything is where it should be. Why in the world is mailing list on our main menu? Okay, whatever. Oh, the 2 mountaintops are the 2. I mean, okay, I guess. The dueling peaks from the Breath of the Wild makes a 2. Sure, why not? Still have the really strong aesthetics from the first game.
Ruin has found you at last.
They kept the same voice actor.
My protege.
Yes!
My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it. Unafraid.
Well, okay then. Is that what happens when the orbit gets out of whack?
Take this. It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now.
Oh no, are you Zoroastrian too? Not just my Neanderthals are worshipping fire. This guy is too, okay.
Suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth.
How is that skeleton?
Dungeon.
How is that skeleton still holding its arm out? I mean, we've already been in the darkest dungeon. This is the second most darkest dungeon now. Unless the whole first game was a lie.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
I ain't confessing to nothing. You got no proof? I'm not the one who pushed the planet off of its axis, I swear. But thou must. So this isn't just for delivering people to me. We're playing a 3D stagecoach, huh?
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its
weird.
venom spread through the veins of the world. and I trembled at its terrible reverberations.
The darkest dungeon already absorbed light, though.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Mm-hmm. Failure, regret, disgrace, loathing. I think we picked the wrong crossroads. I say we go to a different one. This is clearly the wrong one. I don't want to go to any of those places. Okay.
Is this fearlessness
No.
or indecision?
No. What? I'm sorry. Can you move this out of my way so I can build my party? Can I choose? A and D? Okay. Alright. A, D, Z. Alright, can you move this out of the way so I can... Okay, look. Okay, escape got rid of it. Ah, great. Okay, I have... This is my least favorite of the characters, the Man-at-Arms. Maybe he's been overhauled. I know a lot of people really liked him. I want my highwayman.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Indiscriminate science.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Okay, we got the highwayman. Yes, that's good.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Say something about him.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Alright, something like this. I missed my Crusader already. Alright, let's get in there, I guess. Am I not allowed to double up on characters this time? Because a lot of my favorite party designs had multiple of the same character. The Valley.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Ah, look, I can make the horses. Huh. Hello there. Balnolzer? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's no fun. Oh, shit.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Did you have to go 3D? I mean, don't get me wrong, these are not bad oh shit, my party's backwards. I screwed up. I thought it was the other way around. Oh no. I don't really... These are good, but you had such a strong aesthetic with the 2D art. Oh, this was definitely a mistake. Alright, fine. Well, let's see. Pick to the face, throw daggers, flashing daggers, as an item, or move. Oh, let's pick to the face. Wicked Slice is a new move. It's interesting you've got 5 instead of 4. Okay. You just need to move? Why can't I move? I need you to back up! There's no one to heal. You can't do anything. Back up! I don't know. That was stupid. Wait, what? Was that independent of his turn? Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. You can only move back one tile at a time, huh? You know what? It's just 2 zombies, or you know, just take them down. Okay, we're keeping the bodies sticking around. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I like reposting that.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I don't know what this does. This is a trinket at least. Well, okay then.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Okay. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Is that L? Or I? Hold on. What button does trinkets? Oh, well, I got them open somehow. +2 something, minus 10% max health. Well, I don't know what that +2 is. Are they throwing a rock? Can't quite tell what that does, so I'm just gonna... Once in battle, there is no retreat. Crits can do things. Normal damage boost. Bleeding, poisoning. Have we added setting things on fire? Cool. Alright. Alright, well that's all fine, I guess. Alright, so... Okay, I is inventory. Got it. It looked like an L. Armor. Damaged when driving on hazards. Wheels. Interesting. Okay, we have to protect the coach itself. Alright. Trying not to hit the wheel. Oh, hello. During encounters such as this one, you must pick one of the choices by holding one of your heroes. Once caught, hope spreads like a contagion. What do they do? Once again, I don't really understand. I'm guessing the highwayman will rob them, and the doctor will try to heal them? What, do you two have no opinion? Alright, we'll try the plague doctor. Something happened to him. Yours for the taking? Plus 100 flame? I clicked the doctor, and then this guy robbed them, I think. That's not what I meant to do. What's going on? Game, you're very aesthetically pretty, but please explain what is going on and what I'm doing. I need to understand what I'm doing. Well, we hit those leaves.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Can we now?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Hey there, Nico. Alright. I mean, they clearly put so much love into these 3D models. I feel kind of like an ass saying that they really shouldn't have and they should have stuck with the 2D art. Because the 2D art was so perfect. But I'll say it, the 2D art was so perfect. Alright, let's see. Self-heal when target blue skull dies? I'm guessing self-heal when the target dies? Target, knockback, and dizzy? I think. Let's see. Self, double defense, target. I don't know. Guard break, maybe? I can't tell. This one, stress. Okay, stress 5+, -1 something. Shield, target, stress 5+, -1 remove. Broken hearted? Oh wow, this one goes forward 3. That's useful if he's out of position. Yeah, we got a lot to figure out here. I'm just gonna go with hit. There you go. That was kind of cool with the mace dragging along the ground after the swing. Let's see. Absence has 3 charges. Do you think they're weak to poison? They're undead, so probably not. Should I just hit this thing with a pick really hard? Probably focus fire is the smart play. This one takes both slots, so the knives ain't gonna do it. Yeah, let's just hit you with a pick. Desktop Dungeon Rewind. Yeah, I remember taking a peek at that. The old Realm Grinder graphics, huh? I'm sorry. Resident Evil actually was toe-to-toe, and then suddenly it was buried in Darkest Dungeon 2. So, this one won by actually a fairly large margin. Okay, let me see. Problem is I just don't know what a lot of these symbols mean. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Let's just throw blinding gas. That's gotta be good, right? Okay, now you two are blinded. Or something. I just really like Duelist Advance. How could I pick anything else? Well, because this would just straight up kill this guy. That's probably why. No, Duelist Advance will do it too. And put up repost. There's a reason this guy was my second favorite class. Okay, that's stress and bleed. For 3 turns. What? Any tokens the combat has. Or the combatant has. Alt? Huh? Helping the local populace can refill it. That's very different from how things used to be, but okay. Same concept, but a different concept of it.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Carve the toy. Huh. So we have to see their moves. Protection against death blow. And we can see your stats. You are not resistant to blight. Okay, that's important for me. Actually, to be fair, I don't know how good 20 is. I'm thinking 20%, but that might not be a percent. Yeah, I actually don't know how good a 20 resist means. Huh. Well, now that I'm in the front... Tracking shot. How about we just slice you? You know what, we're making things too complicated. We'll figure out how all this crap works later. We're in the tutorial. Let's just hit things until they stop moving, huh? Battlefield medicine, ounce of prevention. Noxious bugs.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yes, it does. Dwindle. Dwindle away. They actually call them dots. Damage over time. Realmgrinder got a completely new look. Huh. Yeah, I haven't played Realmgrinder in a really long time. Armor break. Hey, he has Death's Door? No, that's something only we can have. You're not allowed to Death's Door.
Excellent work.
Lightning gas. Or the armor just unbro? Oh, you can protect others. Interesting. I want this guy to get the crush because I want to see if the self-heal is on kill. He's just not getting his turn. Oh well. It happens. Now he gets his turn. No, he didn't heal. He didn't heal from getting a kill.
There is a little light here.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that symbol is then. Maybe he can smash bodies instead? Remove skull. -1, I'm guessing that's the symbol for stress?
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Ah. Enemy death armor. When an enemy with death armor reduces your HP, it will not die, but the first armor is consumed. Each further blow will consume 1 more. So it's a second type of hit point that just requires a certain number of hits to break. So it doesn't matter how hard you hit, it could be worth just having a whole bunch of weak hits to tear apart this. Or use something with an execution effect. Okay. That's interesting. That's another thing to take into account when team building. Oh, that needs to be repaired. I don't know how I feel about being in a stagecoach, but
a little worse for wear,
it's kind of cool.
but familiar nonetheless.
This game doesn't have to surpass the original to be fun and worth playing, after all. 2 candles gained. Okay. In items. Well, you don't seem to have any. Relics, Mastery, Baubles. Regions to Mountain 0. Huh. You have found your fortitude at last. Collect what hope you can, and end your expedition here. Kind of like how he's just... Ah. He feels like he's relaxing. He doesn't seem happy with how things are turning out. And she's just like, humph! Not talking to anyone here. Unreadable. Alright, well, our health is basically full up again. Maybe his crush did heal him. No, I think we're healing while we move. I think we're regenerating while we move in the wagon? It said something about your wheel. If you lose your wheels, that goes away. So that's got to be what it is. I guess this is the equivalent of a campfire. I can't interact. Oh, I can do this. This is 3. Evasive or vicious? Okay, these are your quirks. Slugger. Tune Hunter. A hum for every occasion. Tune Hummer. I mean, I guess you could carry a smoke bomb. Why not? Sure, here you go. That'll surprise the enemy. Still don't know what this means. +2. Something? Oh, it's here. What is 2 base? What does that mean? Alright, your damage is 4 to 7. Didn't impact damage or crit chance. Oh, what are you? It's not affecting your resistances. Is it worth giving up 10% of your health? Who knows? I guess I'll just do it. Sure. Shroud Explorer. In the Shroud, 100% roots. Scouting. Gentry fearing, paralyzed by the capacious maws and festering wounds. That's not what gentry fearing means. It would mean he'd be afraid of gentry. Oh, our stress doesn't go up to 100 anymore. It only goes up to 10. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have some laudanum just in case. And, would you like some burn salve, ma'am? Look, it's the only thing I got left in my inventory, so enjoy. I feel like I should be able to... Jeez, I'm gonna have to read all this later. When I'm... Hold control to view the token glossary. Okay, there. Oh, hello. Okay, everything is explained here, right? Speed. Oh, okay, it's a clock that's moving forward, I guess. Okay, alright. There's a lot of things here. Honestly, this is a bit much. Horror. Add stress every round. Okay. Alright. What else? Okay, that is daze. Is it vulnerable? Okay. Winded? There's a lot of things here. I'll just look this up as needed. I can cause blindness, so that's good. And was there anything else I specifically needed to know about? Okay, he guards an ally unit. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Oh, combo. Triggers additional skill effects when targeted. So I put a combo on somebody, and then somebody else triggers the combo. So that's how he heals. I have to put a combo on the enemy, and then skull crush them. Okay. Okay. Yes, they kept the narrator. They kept the narrator and the aesthetic, so it'll still be a good time. A no damage channel? My gosh, that is crazy.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Bonus for each confession boss. Completed hero goals. Well, I don't know what's going on here, but okay. I guess, and there's nothing else I can do. Unless there's something I don't understand, which there probably is. It looks like we're just done. So, I guess, yes. Collect the hope.
On and on. Over and over. Until the truth is laid bare. And you are finally free.
Okay. Huh? Don't I get to be in a town and do recruiting and building? Are we just... I guess we continue? Well, okay then. I don't know what's going on. I got the orange right here. Unfortunately, the camera doesn't do a great job. I got a new camera coming in. I had the camera for one stream, and then this thing just stopped working. It doesn't turn on. Nothing happens. It just failed. So I got a new one coming in, and it'll be better. It'll show more everything. What I've got at the moment, I'm just running the same old cheap Logitech camera from back in the day. ...2002, in an issue of Dragon magazine, it mentions Theradoon. Okay. Each expedition, you earn Candles of Hope. The altar is where you spend the candles to unlock new classes, items, pets, and more. For this visit, you must visit the working fields. You must spend all your candles before leaving the Altar of Hope. Okay, so candles are XP or money? Okay, here we are.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
I'll take a stagecoach item, I guess. Are we all loot boxes? Are we loot boxes, the game? Okay. Steel plating, hooray. I'll take a trinket, I guess.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
If noxious item is equipped. Okay.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
On hit, gain a bonus. On miss, gain blindness. Yeah, I'll just keep taking trinkets, thanks.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Wow, on death's door, you become awesome! I don't want to be on death's door, though. That's the only thing I can do, so we're just gonna embark.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Maybe, but before we do that... Items. Why are items not working now? I don't know, there's no guarantee that we will always be in a stagecoach. We might go adventuring in dungeons.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
The narrator's as great as ever, though.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Still can't open my items. They can only be mounted or removed at the Wainwright. Crap. That's what I need right there. I need the Wainwright so I can equip my new stagecoach armor.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake. That would doom us both.
Hello, there's Vivol.
Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've only got the same 4 guys I had last time,
Pride.
so I mean...
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Okay. Oh. Enter the Sprawl, Field Hospital, Hoarder, and to killing Velo on the Gaunt. Okay, that is something I might be able to understand. Yeah, most everything's still locked. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, the shuffle, that's the area. Okay. Can I open the inventory yet? Thought I was going into the shuffle.
The time for denial has passed.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Yes. Yes, you. This. I think this makes you more poisonous, and that's what we want. Okay, you! On hit, you gain a bonus that does... okay, on hit, you get a dodge bonus. On miss, you get blind. So don't miss. I don't see an accuracy value on any of these. That's not good. As long as I'm winning, I win more. If I start losing, I start losing. I gave you a trinket! Where did it go? Where's your speed boost? What did you do with it? Are they temporary? Do they go away after one mission? Oh, I hope not. That would be stupid. supposedly. Promises technological creature, but the problem is their tech works.
You can feel it. A change in the air. You
Alright.
see?
Well,
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading
isn't
stain.
this the area we just did? Did I somehow screw up and am forced to redo an area I already did? Feels like that's what's happening right now. I don't know what I did wrong, though. Oh well? Has anybody here ever played this game before? Does anybody know if I screwed up? Yeah. Yeah, the Jester was a fantastic character. Oh shit, were those the gaunts that you needed me
We
to
are the
smash?
flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Mastery points? Ah, no, come back, mastery points. I clicked on you and then you vanished. Okay, upgrade skills. Baubles are used to purchase trinkets. Oh, the stagecoach needs repairing? Okay.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Well, I'm collecting
Even more,
things.
perhaps, for the restless soul.
Well, I'm not gonna complain about finding things.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. Do we not level up directly anymore? We just level skills now? So, more damage and an added effect. I see. Well, I know who I'm gonna upgrade. My favorite Duelist Advance will now give an extra turn of riposte and a dodge bonus. Do that. Honestly, none of your other abilities impress me particularly. Alright. You, on the other hand... Let's take that blinding gas. Now it'll make them dizzy and be more likely to work. And this one, oh, here you go. Pick to the face. Higher potential damage. And crush. Alright, our damage skills went up.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
There you go. Extra durable. Trophies are required to enter every mount.
The first of many forks in the road.
Oh, I
Choose your
select a
path
route.
and ride out unbowed.
Well, I want more characters, but let's go to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Just checking to make sure my relics didn't disappear again. Radiant or Infernal Flame. Okay, I guess. I can still afford stagecoach repairs. Oh well. Oh, okay, what's going on now? Okay. At 3 a.m., YouTube said you were live. Second chance for the clown car party. Hey, the jesters were awesome, though. I used them a bunch in the mosquito lands. They were great. Beyond Earth. Being the one from 12 days ago, it was still live? Yeah, okay, YouTube's just being weird. Okay, the mini-map is in play.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Oh, if I go here, I'll get +1 loathing. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Okay. Most of this is unknown. -1 wheel, -1 armor, loathing, barricades. A lot of loathing on this road. Okay. Well... I'm gonna go for a boss fight. That would be very inadvisable. Let's do it, I guess. Look at all these sharp spikes. Yes, that one. What if I want to go backwards? Was that about... You were saying something. Okay. Oasis looks more like a stone. But okay. I don't understand what I'm doing again. We haven't the luxury of time. I have more important matters to tend. Sounds like both of them are like screw. Oh wait, there's something down here. Okay, it's telling me something here. +5 torch and +1 item, and he'd just walk away, I think. So if I click this, he got -2 somethings, and I gained 5 flame and a mineral-rich spring water. What did you get -2 on? So much confusion. Where's the, Here, give me the map, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go through a loathing tier. Evil has overtaken the world, as shown by the loathing meter. High loathing meter results in tougher conditions for the party? It's not related to stress, then?
The loathing whispers. Destiny
Okay.
will not be denied.
So every time I pick up one of these, combats get worse. Alright, duly noted. Oh, shit, combat.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay. Foot soldier. Well, that's not what he wants to smash. Drummer. Protected by foot soldier. He has a lot of abilities. Foot soldiers seem to be relatively simple. Blind protects against death blow. Takes minus 50% damage from next hit, minus 75% from next hit, 200% resistance. Well, okay then. I guess I will begin with a duelist advance. Even if damage is cut in half, it's still something. Vulnerable? Why am I vulnerable now? Where did that come from?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Knives. Ha! I'm glad I gave you that dodge boost. Resistance, blinding, or... yeah, blinding. Yeah, let's do that. Anything that makes us less likely to hit is good. Do we want to... I'm worried about him. Weirdly, you don't have your repost ability, which was the best thing about you previously, but whatever. Broke your shield. I'm gonna break you. Oh, that hurt. And you got debuffed too. Okay. There's where region bosses dwell. Fight your way through 2 sentry battles. The further you delve, the more true loot you'll receive. Alright. Afraid that you're not going to be very poisonable. But I'll try to poison you all anyway. Good. All right.
Early results are encouraging.
Who's going to advance again? Because, yeah, of course he is. You can only self-heal though, right? Yeah. Taunting. I don't want you taunting. Alright, I'm protecting you. Without the repost, it's unfortunate, though. Yeah, that poison is working. All your ridiculous defense boosts don't matter if you're gonna be killed by my poison! More poison. He's ridiculous, though. Alright, now I somehow have to get at this thing in the back row. Why can't I use this again? Because their hit points are too high? I wonder if more enemies show up if the fight takes too long, like in the previous game. Oh well. Might be surprising his crush can reach the third rank. Advance! Deeper into whatever this is. It said there were 3 battles in this, and we could pull out. Although we don't know what we're up against from one fight to the next. Alright, foot soldier as before. Very durable. Arbalist. Less durable. Preparing to use a powerful skill. Bishop.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
I don't know what's going on with you, but... And the drummer. Looks to me like I should target the Arbalist. He seems to be softer than the others. Yeah.
A promising development.
Yeah, he was a little bit softer. Alright, get the bishop before he does something horrific. I really do like the animation of the mace on the man-at-arms. Sliding it along the ground. Very cool. Blind him. Darn it. Don't resist my blindness. Buffed. Oh shit, you revived him! No! Oh crap, we need to kill the bishop. Oh no. This thing needs to go down again though. I don't want you having a turn. Flashing dagger sucks. That's a stick, not a gun. That was weird. Marching orders. What did you just do to them? You sped them up. Alright, you should be finished. You're done. You're not done yet. Why?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yep. It sure was. Have a lot of support units with you in this fight. It could be very dangerous if you had had turns for them to actually have an effect. Yeah, alright. Man, I want to heal people. Alright, lots of poison on the heavy armor guy. Endless dungeon. I heard that they made a new dungeon of the Endless, but I haven't looked at it. All I know is it's supposed to have not been as good as the original. But I'd have to judge it for myself, wouldn't I? I really enjoyed Dungeon of the Endless. Oh! He just blasted me with a bunch of stress! Self-destructing. Okay, so we got... But if we can handle one more step, why... the greed... I don't know what any of this is, honestly, so it's not really making me feel greedy. But, I mean, so far, we've gotten through this without any... We're doing really healthy. I don't know. I have no idea what this'll be. Pit me again. Oh, shit. Look at this guy.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
Are you undead, or are you being puppeted by a tree? Both? Alright, let's have a peek at you.
What can we learn upon
General.
closer inspection?
I'm gonna go with poison. Resisted. I'm gonna go with blind. Oh shit, that's two separate things. Yeah, okay, blindness. Do that. Immune. Okay, well that's not any good. Should probably kill the tree. We're getting a lot of stress on us. I really can't reach that tree. I thought that was supposed to remove a point of stress. Vines hamper movement. Okay. Ah, you're just immune to everything. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the status effects and just start hammering you. I can't reach the back row, so we're just gonna have to cut through. Well, I do have a pistol, though. It's invulnerable. What did I do? I didn't realize it was indestructible. Okay, never mind. This is 100 and what? We've gone from enemies with 20 hit points to an enemy with 180? Oh, okay. Wow. That's a bit different.
Agony by accumulation.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be this absurd. An indestructible enemy and something that might as well be indestructible, huh? Use dodge, adds combo. Take aim. Neither of those remove vulnerability. Alright. That'll give you heal. So self-heal yourself somehow. Okay. I've only got 3 doses of this. I'm gonna hold off. Alright, should have started
Empowered,
with that.
emboldened.
4 to 10, or poison, but for how many rounds do they remain poisoned? The stress is becoming very concerning. Strangle. Strangle.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Okay, where's Strangle? I see barnacles, but not strangle. What, you managed to find something to hit me with that I can't look up? What's happening? I can't run away from the fight. I'm stuck. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with this. That didn't stop the strangulation, though. Okay, that would immobilize you, put you forward, and boost your defenses. Ability, defender. Need to get that number on you again. I need to keep poisoning him. What? What? What do you want me to do?
The slow suffering begins.
This is going really awful. Holy shit. Great. Why do you have so... Everyone's dying. We're gonna party wipe here. Darn it. The poison's gonna break from him and our only damage method is gonna disappear. I can't act, and I don't know how to fix these, and they're just... keeps getting worse. I can't run away. I don't know what to do, man. And he full healed for some reason. Okay. Everyone's strangled. Nobody can act. I mean, what can I do here? Shit. Well, my first experiences with this game are kind of sucky. I don't know how to fight the vines and the strangling, but clearly we're just gonna party wipe. So, I mean... that happens.
She fades into the shadows for the last time.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, what can I do? There's no hope here. This is just a loss. Sometimes we have Strangle 6 over us, sometimes we're just able to attack. I can't tell why anything that's happening is happening. Just random stuff is occurring. So, you know, whatever. We'll just... there's no hope. This thing just has a million too many hit points. I feel like when stress maxes out, all that happens is their hit points are set real low. I just healed. Whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
Fight through the fatigue. of the void.
Sack of
Burned
hit
for
points
now.
that tells you you don't get turns. What's the point of healing? He's just gonna put you back to death anyway. Oh, there goes another one.
Every road must end.
Maybe this is a sort of scripted moment to just show you not to mess with the bosses. If you're tempted to go into this place, it says go in
Nothing
3
can
deep.
survive such a wholesale
Big treasure!
organic failure.
Surprise. It went from fights you can easily crush to just something you couldn't possibly defeat. Unless you, I guess, really knew what you were doing, which, as a new player, how could I? If I'd gotten enough poison on him instead of attacking the tree, maybe?
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent work.
He's got 3 death armor, even if I got him all the way down.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, there we go.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
Yeah, okay.
Remain undeterred.
Why
and
are you
will
giving me
yet
candles? That was a total party wipe. The thing didn't come back. We lost. Do I ever get to just be in town and go around? Why are we back in the stagecoach? Envious. Huh. They will gain some health if you choose to pass their turn, not if they're being actively strangled. They'll be available to use again on your next expedition. We're not doing death then? So there's no consequences to a total party wipe, and I win some prizes anyway?
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity?
Did I lose the trinkets? Oh hey, I can visit more places now. Unlock all heroes to gain the mountain. Well, let's see.
Study the
Intrepid
winding roads and
Coast.
routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
What does any of this mean? Companionship. Probably? Oh, okay. Unlocks a pet slot. The Despairing Flame. Okay.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Okay. Oh, here's the full list of all the characters in the game. Well, thank you for telling me. Let's see. Hellions back. I don't know you. Ah, there's our Jester. Yeah, the whole gang's here. Wait a minute. Oh no, my favorite character's missing! Several characters are missing. I don't see the spear lady with the snake past, but we're missing the abomination. That was my favorite character. I liked my giant weirgoat. Oh, the Crusader's missing too. He was okay. You could put him in any party and he'd be okay. Well... It's always just resolve. Okay, special trinkets.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Alright, my highwayman needs a rat skull. Cool. Rogue.
A little more light, a little more strength. The true splendor of a world.
Alright.
Those who live within it.
I like the highwayman a lot. Oh my gosh, all of these things. Alright, all the candles gone.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Guess this is just... That's the closest we get to having a town. Alright, well, let's try this again. Oh, wait, unlock more characters. That's what I really...
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Alright, we go up to a sign again. I pick my party. I only have 4 characters, so it's going to be the same.
Became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads, wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come. Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Alright, let's get on with it. More similar to an XCOM-like game? Why would it ever be like an XCOM game? I want it to be more like the Darkest Dungeon.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Full circle for Darkest Dungeon 3. Well, there's still the, there's still a really good, some really good mods for the first Darkest Dungeon. And doubtless,
what can we learn upon closer inspection?
None of these are what you want to smash. This guy wants to crush a certain type of enemy, and I'm just not finding them. Go. Darn. Yep. Oh no, horror. Yes, you could upgrade your characters and permanently lose them, but I mean, there's a lot of games where you can do that. I don't really think of that as an exclusively XCOM type gameplay. I guess, if you want to look at it that way, though. Alright, Executor. Most roguelikes I'm familiar with, permadeath is... like, not all of them, but a lot of roguelikes, permadeath is a key element.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Alright.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, we're healing automatically while we ride, but stress does not restore. Okay.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Did we lose our mastery points from last time? It looks like we did. Huh. Alright. Alright then, well...
Your coach must be maintained if
Oh,
it is
no.
to carry you where you must go.
I lost the armor plating on my coach, and that didn't come back.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Okay. Okay. Bear trap. Immobilizes and bleeds. Plus 15 flame. Removes stealth from an enemy. Slime mold. Plus 10% health till the next hit. Okay. Soothing poultice. Whiskey. Ceremonial drum. Okay. Ale draught.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
So all the trinkets we had are lost. Alright. How do I... How do I... Okay. Dog. Alright.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Guess we'll take the sprawl this time. Every roguelike, every run's independent from other runs, so permadeath simply means that the run ends and you get to do a new one. I guess we'll look at it that way. I mean, you play a game like Angband or NetHack, and it's like you'll be playing the same character for a month, and then they'll die, and you'll just have lost everything. Every once in a while, I get in an Angband mood, and I really enjoy it for a while until I get a character really, really deep in the game. And then the character inevitably dies, and I can't even look at the game anymore for a while. And a couple years later, I'll be like, I feel like playing Angband again. Permadeath is brutal. Brutal. How do you know we're not already going into Spelljammer in this
the great
one?
cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. We don't want any loathing. Starts off, wait, want a boss fight? Alright, most of this is unknown. I'm gonna make a right turn this time. Yeah,
Is your coach
we're,
prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Alright. Alright. Hi, how's it going? -5 flame plus 2 items plus 30 flame and a single item. 30 flame and a wheel. Alright, do your best, Doc.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Milk-soaked linen removes blindness. I guess... that's odd. Alright.
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
I'll lose a wheel and take the, over the unknown danger. Lost an armor and a wheel already, not good. Oh, hello, you look interesting. Stress and lost torch if you... New vials to test on unwilling subjects. Okay. Why are you screaming at certain death? Why? Why, though? Alright, what do we got going on here?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Well, okay. Poison
Observe
and
the
bleed
subject
will
carefully,
work.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
Don't know quite why you're resistant to fire, but... Okay, you're soft but dodgy, and you got rid of your feet. Also, you're melting. Honestly, from the way they look, I don't think I need to do anything. If we just walk away, they probably won't last much longer with these kinds of weird injuries.
The enemy weakens
To
and
dodge.
wins.
You wipe this thing out for me? Oh yeah, he's done. Now I don't get to find out what horror you have for me. Psionic Liches on Athas. Yeah, I still need to play the second Dark Sun game. I could transfer my characters from the first, or just make a new party. Why didn't you repost? There you go.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I really want more party members, so I can build my party more. How can you remove the abomination, though? He was the best. He was so weird and interesting.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Oh. Do that. Sure. I guess they're priests of fire fanatics? Fanatics of fire?
Incremental, but deadly all the same. The past is gone. Let it die.
Alright, next one is a store. Oh, you completed a goal. Okay. They've changed their goals. Huh. So I guess they have different goals each day. Alright. Hello! Well... I don't think I can sell things, but... I've got relics and baubles, apparently. Crow's Nest attaches to the stagecoach. Ah! My steel plating was taken from me. Protectorate. something that reduces stress would be good. Take that mortal... Oh, okay, that's expensive. I guess I'm just gonna roll along. I can't install any of this outside of an inn, so... Food and inventory? We have food? Do we? Anyway, I got nothing else for you. So, yeah, it's time to go, guys. In items. Wait a minute, what? These are in items? Okay, let's... move on. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's go. Shit. Well, that's gonna be bad.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Yeah, that's a problem. The stagecoach is ambushed due to depleted wheels or armor. The party must fight off a group of opportunities while at a disadvantage. Each combat round, one hero will randomly be chosen to assist preparing the stagecoach.
And flame. As far as the eye can see.
Okay.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
Have more of a focus on the characters and story as to okay.
A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Why are you asking me to play this out? This is in the past, right? Alright, this will put combo. This will remove something and give a dodge bonus. Well, these are all the same guy, so... Well, I can't throw a rock at you to stop it now. So, I guess unavoidable alarm go? I mean, you guys have armor and weapons, and you're unarmed, so I don't see how you're supposed to fight. Ow! Oh, cool. Ah, there, I did stop it. Yeah, you're not winning this, dude. You're... yeah. There's no way you win this fight. How do you have to back up to throw the stone? Oh, too late. Well, shit. Yeah, no, you're losing this. He just keeps blowing the horn. He's a musician. Why can't you fight like this normally when you've got a freaking knife and a gun? Why are you so much more powerful back when you were unarmed? How do you forget to kick them in the head with my knee attack? Wow, the guards, the reinforcements never came? Okay.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man.
Oh hey, I learned point-blank shot somehow.
Nonetheless.
Hitting people with my knee taught me how to do point-blank shot. Wonderful. Well, it's a good move. It's kind of neat with, lets you push yourself back and forth with your lunge forward attack. I'd prefer to have two highwaymen alternating the lunge forward attack, but, you know, what can you do? Unavoidable despair. Oh, shit. Okay, this happened. I see.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Well, let's not throw any poison at you.
On to the next.
The graphics are worse than Dark Sun 1? How would that happen? It's the same company, right? SSI? Should be the same company.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Stress. I'm gonna take a moment to look my characters over after this.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Okay, guys, wait a sec. Alright. Alright, point-blank shot equip. Should be my heaviest hitting attack and push me back one tile, and it actually pushes combo onto the enemy, which is interesting. Where's that? Didn't I buy pipeweed? In item. I have to use it at an inn. Oh, okay. Well, this can heal 10%, so somebody can... I don't know what this is really, but if something blinds us, and you can have smoke bombs. Okay, let's continue. Hey there, Bez.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
How's our flame? 41? We gotta make sure we get flame with it. I guess I'll trust you with this.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, fine. Shrine of Reflections in Combat, or Assistance Encounter Combat. But we end up with some loathing. Don't know if I want that. I'm gonna go to the Shrine of
Safe passage along
Reflection.
this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
If I can keep pushing the Highwayman, I'll just try to max him out first. I'll just try to max him out. Hopefully we unlock another character. It'd be nice if I could do some party composition stuff. Yep, get in there again.
Chapter 2.
Laying low.
Laying low.
Can I inch up the gamma? I don't think I can. It looks pretty good to me. I'm viewing the stream right now. And honestly, I think it looks good. Are you sure it's not your monitor?
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Get out of the cities, dude. Don't live in the fetid canals. Get out of there. Oh, that was... Oh, he learned Open Vein. An additional bonus if you have combat advantage. So I'm just gonna start calling that. Alright. I missed the bundle of logs and going to the campfire. And the bonuses I could get there. But we'll see as we unlock more stuff. Alright, we've got Open Vein. So we can bleed the target finally. Pistol shot to put on, then Open Vein, or point blank shot and then, I don't know. The rest of his abilities. We need his full kit. Boy, people like just hanging arms and legs on things as if they're laundry. Oh! Well, you're not nearly as horrifically degraded as, Alright. Pillagers, huh? Alright, fine. Hit you with the thing. Why are you dazed again? Crap, he had a shotgun. I was kind of hoping that he'd hit harder than that, but okay. There, one down. Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
Watchdog's a pain in the butt. Darn it! Ah! I need to get one of those. Where's the Houndmaster? We don't have him either on the list of heroes. Where are all of our great heroes? Maybe there are more heroes that aren't on that list. Maybe that wasn't a complete list. This guy's almost done. Alright, now as for... you.
Excellent work.
He self-cured when he did that, too. Alright, all that's left is the guy with the shotgun. Oh man, he got pushed back and stunned. Just be realized here. Yeah. Surprise.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Alright guys, heal up. We're gonna hit the inn in a second. Gothic Bruce Wayne. Oh, I don't think you should go in there. Oh no, I don't think you should have gone in here. They've got death armor and protection and oh yeah, these guys have 28 hit points. These are not good.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Resistant to stun, but so what?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Okay, poison the crap out of this thing. I would stun you, but I don't know how. Come on, I'm still trying to figure out what you just did. Oh, great. Okay, look, there's a lot going on here. 20% stealth or times 2, 13%? Understand? Is your hit points below? Got 4. You'd have to wait till you've taken another point of damage, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Stop getting plus 100% crits, please. mind you, I'd really like to do a lot of things, but here. I don't know if I can win this one. Generations, all kinds of effects going down. Well, I could try to poison you. Limited amount of battlefield medicine. Let's take a resistances buff.
Emboldened.
Alright. Almost dead. They could definitely deal, but there's no guarantee. Oh well. It's guaranteed to finish it one way or the other. Okay, this works if I understand. It only works if your stress is high. Okay. Alright. Way too many things in play. Things flight resistant. Oh, what the heck else? Here. Oh, good, it worked anyway.
Strength dwindles.
Fine. 2 doses of that
wound,
left.
at least, has been tended to.
Put the combo on it. Here you go, be blinded. Oh, that's a free action! Oh, I didn't understand that before. I would have used it sooner. More frequently. It's like a waste of a combo. Sure would like the art list.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
God, that thing in the back is such a problem.
Malaise, measured and steady.
If I can get rid of that thing, the encounter will largely sort itself out. counterattacking. Darn. Putting him back in front. Guard up. Yay, dodge. Oh, finally. Got closer.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Bleeding and poisoned. The only advantage is that they've been real slow. Come on. Darn. Just a little more poison and it would go down. Alright, take my last dose of healing. There. Splat. Okay. I wasn't sure I could win this fight at all. This was terrible. Alright. Resisting everything. You're already done.
Bravo!
Okay. We're done. Us. Okay. Thought the bleed and the poison would count as separate hits on your death's door, but I guess they don't. Okay then. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious kill. I haven't even had a chance to be overconfident here. This just hit me as an ambush. Alright. Unforgettable trinket stained. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Sure. Whatever.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates? Why? That fight got rid of the loathing? But why would it? Oh, well, let's get ourselves to that inn and hope we can remove some of this stress. Why are you stressing out? Nothing's happening. Chill.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Oh, we've all gained quirks, have we? Lethal Fame? On a miss, he gets the ability to 100% crit on the next one. Okay. Fear of cadavers and symbols of death. Well, that's like everything is made out of corpses, and they're all over the streets. Great. Oh, when he's fighting undead, he gets stressed 30% of the time. I get it now. Okay. Music is a trigger for deep-seated resentment? Didn't one of my characters have the thing where they're constantly humming? Great. Oh no, that's terrible. That has to go away. If that's like it was in the previous game, kleptomaniac was literally the most infuriating trait. Well, I didn't do as much as I would like, but it's still something. 33% resistant to fire, but you become weak to poison. For some reason. Regions to Mountain 1? Huh. Alright.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
So... Open vein, definitely. Is that stun? I really could use a stun effect, yes. Well, that would be a huge damage boost, but let's spread the love a little, shall we? Gas would be welcome to upgrade. Invention wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind just boosting your damage a little. Let's up the poison dart.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh! Okay. We're gonna keep going? Shouldn't we go home? I don't think we should keep going. Removes horror. Heals. Chance to produce flapjacks. What are flapjacks in this game? Oh, I see. Repair.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Expensive.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Emanate from the great evil of the mountain. Cultists are always a tough fight. The rewards defeating them reduces loathing. Oh, okay. Heal to 100%, lose a stress. We're already healed. What does this cost? Well, I can't interact with it, so I guess it already occurred? That must be why we're at 100% health. Okay. Forming relationships. Everyone's hitting on the... Oh, okay.
Narrowed eyes.
Suspicious.
Muttered threats. All trust is lost.
What? I don't understand. Whenever I use one of these, they, are suspicious of each other and gain stress, I guess? I'm guessing that's what's going on.
Resentment.
What
The
the heck
slowest
is
and
going
deadliest
on?
poison of them all.
What is this? Great, okay. I mean, there was RNG in the original, but this is...
War rewards only resignation.
Well, hooray. Ah, alright. Creature Den rewards creature parts. Unknown. Lots of unknown. We don't seem to gain XP from the fights. No matter what, you get a loathing there. Okay, fine.
A simple choice.
Yeah,
At least it
I'll
should
ignore
be.
that candle and we'll go this way. And we get a hospital.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Can I please get rid of some of the negative traits and things? Alright, let's see if we can figure out what these relations are between characters. Resentful Audrey. Sword down?
All heroes are human.
So she loses half of her attack anytime I use this move. Okay. He loses half of his attack when I throw these. And if I drink this... Is that both taunt and weakness? Wow, suddenly the enemies hit him for massive damage if she uses this. Oh, that's stupid.
A promising development.
Fortunately, this is literally your best move. And it makes her the target when you use it. Wow. That's so dumb. Suppose I can change out their moves, except they don't know any other moves. They have nothing to change it out for.
A slow suffering begins. Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright. Back in front. Okay. This actually gets rid of fire. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Extinguished at last.
Alright.
The work continues.
I really need something to get rid of these. Ah, there we go. That didn't do nothing. I really hope I get more characters after this. There we go.
The past is gone.
Now
Let it
let's
die.
try to avoid any more combat encounters until we're healed up. Question about you. Oh. That's one hit point. Okay, there you go. Can we fix the stress? Any? Just heal on the road, whatever. Oh. Oh, hey, here we go. You sell things. That's useful. Okay. Ah, this is what's been causing you to start the fights badly. Go away. Fragile. Well, I'm out of, resources, or I'd get rid of more things. I guess we're done here. Time to move right along. Okay, field hospitals, very good. Alright, I'm ready for another fight, and then it's Oblivion's Ingress. Oh crap, that's the nasty cultists again. We don't even have any of the resentment to remove, loathing, whatever. Hello, you're a new face. Oh, you're gonna be very difficult. I have no way to set you on fire, but oh, my stupid resentful poison. I need to poison him. A lot. Poison him.
Excellent work.
He can be resentful all he wants. Oh, it looks like it didn't trigger. Maybe it doesn't trigger every time? Okay. Now this is way worse. This triggers. Yep, she became yep. Oh no, he can't gain his dodge for a couple turns. poison. That poison's got your number, don't it? Hit you with an execution attack, but... fairly resistant to... There! Stunned! Oh no.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was horrible. Okay.
A small foundation of trust.
The narrator does audiobooks? Oh, that's awesome. I should look into that. No, that was an execution attack. That's supposed to just straight up kill you.
Perhaps.
Doggone it, that was supposed to insta-finish you off. Oh my gosh. No. Come on. Come on, give me the witch, the plague doctor's turn. Have to be dead. Thank you. I thought how the game worked was the execution attack was supposed to kill them through their
at least has been tended
protections.
to.
I still don't understand how some of the mechanics work. Bring that guy down. There we go. Okay. That was way harder than it should have been. Holy crap that night.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
And we still have something nasty ahead of us. Encounter I was afraid
And
of.
dissolution have wormed their way
This
into
is-
the world.
Well, friendly. Oh yeah, their relations to one another. Ah, here goes. Oh boy. Different flavor of the same set we saw before? Sure looks that way. They even have the same resistances. I think they're the exact same group of cultists we fought last time, but now we've got these resentments and things. Well, at least I kind of know what to do in this fight. Get rid of this one first again. This is the one I can reach.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Great. Good. And the suspicious got her hard. Oh, too blinded. Best I can do about that. Oh, you became invisible, did you? Poison this one! You're bleeding, you're poisoned. You're dead. Maybe I'll just ignore the one in the back and just pummel these.
A master stroke.
Good. Oh, we hit. Did we stun? Hang on. Isn't on death's door. I just need a better way to combo mark our enemies. Execute. Oh, you're invisible, are you? Okay. Fine. Be that way. I see. And you're not. Things are your statuses are changing so quickly. I'm just gonna pour the poison on this guy. Every other turn that you attack, so by the time you get another go, it's already too late. I ain't gonna save him.
A righteous action.
Okay, so the fight I was worried about went fairly smoothly. greater chance the enemies you encounter will be ordained, giving them extra power. Which confession you're attempting? Yeah, I swear the stress filling up just seems to hurt hit
Unpleasant
points
in the
now.
extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Seems to be a lot more about hit points than the previous title was. I mean, you had hit points, but stress was what the previous game was about. Well, I have no information really to go on, so I guess we're just gonna go left.
Problem, is it not?
It's a battle. Curses, we're not ready for another fight. Oh. We need scouting advantages. Alright. Well, okay then. Immediately heal her. Alright. Fine. Causes affinity loss and hit point loss. What's affinity loss? I don't even know what affinity is. Alright.
Early results are encouraging. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Excellent work.
Previous game, stress was like most of what you were managing. Hit points were usually not that big a deal. I started running without proper healers after a while because I could manage the health with just rations and things. Depended on what mission you were on, of course, but... You are so... It starts for you. Didn't one of my guys hate music? That should be affecting them.
Malaise, measured and steady.
What? Why are you having a meltdown now? Well, all of her hit points just went down to nothing again. I don't know why your hit points just go to nothing when you stress out. There's no longer a heart attack if your stress meter's double filled either. It's just emptied every time.
Steady yourself.
That time I understand you hit. Yep.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, well, that's the best I can do to heal you guys up. Oh, well, at least you're de-stressed, I guess. Okay, sure, whatever.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
To avoid encounters for a little bit. We have 3 options ahead of us. I think I should go towards the middle option. Darkly curious. What? What if we left them to their own fates? What? Why? I would somehow repair one of my wheels. There. We'll go with you.
An unexpected find.
A whiskey flask. Cool. Thanks. Middle route. Definitely middle route.
Let nothing bar your path. Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile. We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Thinking of going down the center. Yep. Keep unlocking his abilities one by one, please.
Chapter 3. One last job. He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
Still doing heists, just with us now. Requires target to... What is a positive token? You mean a buff? You remove 2 buffs from the enemy. Is that what this means? I'm... That must be what this means, right? So you can steal the enemy's buffs. No, not steal them, just remove them? To be honest, I'm not using point-blank shot. I like the point-blank shot duelist advance thing, dancing back and forth between the two, but I'm not using it. Alright, maybe this could kick butt? I don't know. The Yugoloths? It's a Lovecraft thing. I don't know a whole lot about the Yugoloths. Oh, no. Yugoloths! You're talking about, no, sorry. I'm thinking of Shoggoths. Shoggoths. My mind's in Darkest Dungeon here. You're talking about, the Yugoloths in, the lower planes of D&D. I know some about a few of them. I didn't find them as interesting as the demons or the devils. Alright, after this we're gonna eat a lament
When
no
the
matter
cult
what we
came,
do.
no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Alright, a watchtower.
The loathing whispers.
Do we have perfect information for the rest of the journey? That's a pretty big deal. Okay. Well, I'm stuck for most of it. Honestly, having perfect information does almost nothing for me because I can't turn. So it's useless. Holy crap, I have no option to change paths for the rest of the journey. What good is having perfect information when you have no options the rest of the trip? Wow. Well, I guess we know what's going to happen to us. There's an oasis. And there's a cultist thing that will have to have multiple oblivions when we hit. No help for it. Guess I don't need the map anymore then. Alright, well, fine, I guess.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Well. Alright, let's take a moment. Can I get my items out, please? Thank you. Academics map. Okay, that's stagecoach. Gain resistances, more likely to die if you hit death's door. Minus 33% max hit points, but 50% more damage. Fire resistance. But if you're on fire, you constantly take... You know what? Being incredibly fire resistant, but if we do get set on fire, it really sucks. Okay. Makes our build a little more unstable, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Defense, but maybe weakness. I don't mind you having weakness on your damage as much. Okay. I'll give you the ability to remove blindness. What the hell? Alright, what about you? Resist bleeding, but if you start bleeding, you'll freak out. Okay, sure. I'm kinda tempted to give you the damage boost, to be honest. It seems like a very bad idea, but I'm tempted to give you the damage boost. Give you the ability to heal someone. Yeah, enjoy that. Okay. Take the gesture to the eyes and go. I'm so annoyed that I have no options in my
The loathing festers.
after doing the watchtower. It's so annoying. Alright, what's this do?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
That item that restores health and 3 stress off. Okay. Put this crap away. You don't need it anymore. This is an item. That is a combat item right there. If it doesn't take my turn to use, if that's a free action, it's amazing. It's the best thing we've ever found, then.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. It's not going to come up again. No, they don't have the equivalent of archdevils and demon princes, but they do have some absurdly powerful beings, so, you know. I know a little bit more about hags than Yugoloths, to be honest. Here we go. Minus 16. Fight. I have the option to just give them something and run away. A16 relics and just leave. Aren't these the guys that kicked my ass and killed me last time? Yeah, their general did. As long as I don't fight the general, I think I can take him. Let's fight him. Let's do it. That knight is actually really dangerous. Slay the wounded. Uh-oh. Oh no, my order's all mixed up. Oh, crap.
The small foundation of trust.
I'd back up, but that would put the plague doctor in the front, and I don't want that. I'm so glad I gave you that tiny bit of healing. Okay. To the front. A little more healing. Not much, but it's what we got. Okay. Now, I just have to try to take out the drummer and the priest. My party being out of order was really bad. Buffs and things running around.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, he's finished. That should stop buffing you as long as this guy in the back doesn't revive him. Well, it's not likely to work, but it might. Please? Darn.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Well, that was a really great item. Fantastic. Alright, yeah, rip into him. Good. If less than 50%, being at 50% isn't less than. So, no dice, huh? Okay, we revived it. That's what I didn't want him to do. Get that guy in the back. He's down. Alright, you're done. Oh, you're done. Please be done. Maybe I should have backed down. No, where'd your dots go? I had damage over time on you. Shit, somebody's gotta kill him.
Solidarity may
Anybody,
yet arrest
anybody get
this
a turn?
collapse.
Anybody. Will do. Okay.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, he regained benediction. We gotta bring him down before he revives that thing. We could try to destroy the corpse, but I don't know how many hits that'll take.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just a way to stop him. Shit. Ah! I can't kill the thing in the back. Just full health. That would have stunned him. Oh, I guess it didn't. So this didn't. Oh, jeez, what can we do about this? Finally out. I wasn't supposed to get revived because I was supposed to stun or kill the thing in the back. Unfortunately, I just couldn't manage it. Very aggravating. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. doing way too low damage. I can't believe it brought his death blow protections back too. Unbelievable. Really?
Fight through the fatigue.
Oh my. Oh my. Is that what you're doing? Huh.
The slow suffering begins.
Well. Finish him. Should have just given them
We are the
baubles.
flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay. Okay. Please tell me I got something after this. Cultist encounter. Okay, guys, what can we do right now? What have we got? Wow. Can I use this outside of combat, please? Guess not. Alright, you can have this. And you can have anti-blindness, I guess. I'm gonna give you a slow down extra damage, I guess. Shop smart. Shop S-smart! Got that, you primitive screwhead? Ash, he was great. The stitching kit. Oh, that's an in item. Of course. Well, I got nothing for you, man. Guess whatever happens, happens. We got nothing. We either survive this or we don't.
The loathing festers.
Some of the blacksmithing-based game. You thinking of the Jacksmith, maybe? I mean, the aesthetics of this are fantastic. Like the original, but oh shit, what am I up against? Okay, this isn't going well. We've been immobilized, have we? Okay, what is going on now? Okay, you
Observe the
are...
subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Squid monster.
Let us
You
take a
in the
closer
back.
look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Dodged? Alright, fine. You can both dodge and resist. If you don't resist this. Full damage, but he suffered the consequence. Nice. Could steal away some of your stuff. I don't know what exulting, unspeakable cosmic forces are, but I don't like it. I can't get rid of it. I can only get rid of his defense. Okay, in that case. Let's get the dodge. The dodge repost thing going. Wow, joke's on you. He was already enfeebled. Levels of worship on. Okay, you're dead. Not able to bolster yourself, huh? Well, I guess you're stuck then. Bonk it. Stress is off the charts. What can you do, though? Bleed for me. We really need abilities to block
Malaise,
enemies.
measured and steady.
Yeah, of course. And all his health disappears again. Great. Oh, you can do that. Crap, I didn't know you were a healer. Well. Just poison. That's all we can do. Weren't you supposed to be guarding her? I guess during your meltdown you forgot that was your duty. Going down. Oh, we're no longer held in position. We can move. Gosh. Sure, just keep stacking bonuses. Yes, heal him.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
You're failing your duty of guarding her. She's supposed to heal herself. She has an ability for it. Okay, let's try it. Alright, fine, whatever. Just... There you go. There you go. Dodging, fast movement, everything. Okay, just me and you. And by me, I mean 4 of me. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of armor. Yep, lots of nightmare fuel monsters. Meltdowns are super obnoxious.
Well done.
Did we finally score bleed? Oh my gosh. A status effect finally got through to you. Pile it on. Poison. Nope, he resisted that. Always hitting for half damage, and I'm not entirely sure why I'm hitting for half damage. I'll just chalk it up to exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. And make him bleed more.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, you're bleeding a ton. And you're dizzy. Not dizzy. Do you have to be? You are the only one at full health. You were fine. I don't think they used this mechanic. Okay, this is over though. This is it. We go back to town now, right?
All problems have their solutions.
Hit it some more times, just to be sure. It's 25 flame. Okay.
Loathing whispers.
Go back home, right?
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
Or do we just send
The place
doomed
is a
team?
little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Austere, hydrophobic, torn rotor cuff, void sight, pacifist, fragile, pacifist, doomsayer. Wow. These are horrible.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Suspension. Medical experiment. Medical equipment, sorry.
Experience,
Trainer.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Good. An improvement.
Mountain. I guess each
All
run
roads
ends
lead to
with
the
you
mountain,
getting as far as you can
but
get,
only
eventually
one
hitting the
leads
mountain,
beyond it.
and then it just restarts. It really is done as a roguelite. Huh. Weird. So weird. So very
A sound
strange.
investment in roads yet untraveled.
And so candles are the only thing we take from one to the next? Oh. Well, I guess I can't. Well, oh, okay.
Shall
Well,
we
I
continue?
guess we just keep
Or is
going
the
till we
lesson too
die. I guess
demanding?
that literally is the game. That's so unthinkably strange to me for the darkest dungeon to have gone this direction. But okay.
Refracted, distorted. These glacial walls
Yeah,
reflect
then.
the twisted heart of their maker.
Is that sure?
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Or this defender makes her resentful. Ugh. If we had more moves, it wouldn't be so bad, but they mostly have only one set of moves each. Oh, the Temple of Elemental
last, the
Evil
great
by
Ziggurat.
Troika? One of my
Temple of
all-time
failure and
favorites.
regret.
Fantastic game. Well, I can't do anything about it. You're the only person capable of putting things on the target. Your tracking shot's literally the only way to do that. As much as I was liking the open vein, we really need more ways to do that. Alright, let's look through our trinkets for a second. This one is interesting. Tons of hit points, reduced DPS. I don't expect too many enemies to try to set me on fire. can't I equip it? Well, I don't want anyone else to have it. I guess maybe he could have it. Nope, I just can't equip it. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Well, that's what's gonna be then. Who wants to carry bandages? Stat screen with the ability scores of all 18? That would be, quite the wild, exceptional character there. There's no map. Oh, okay. Well, Those are those things we just drove past with a symbol for, in the previous game. What do I do?
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Am I gonna fight cultists again? Is it the same cultists that we've been fighting? Well, everyone's into it this time. Yeah, the game's 3D. Okay. See if we can spend some of your dodges. Like that worked. Defector. It makes her unhappy. Well, that's too bad. You're defending her, whether she likes it or not. Because, yeah, that would have done twice the damage to you if you hadn't. Oh wow, the poison darts are no longer afflicted, though. Well, that's something. Alright. No more dodging. I shoot you, which doesn't actually hurt you, because, I don't know, that's just how this gun ability works. Okay. Yeah, that one's done. Nice. Ouch. Tracking shot, depending on who I use it with, it's never going to be as good as just having Bismuth do his own turn. Unless it's removing a dodge chance while he's at it, at least.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
I just don't like tracking shot. I really need a better way.
This is no time to falter.
Alright, well, you're done then. Oh yes, Alaska is well known for having these towers of toothy things partially floating in the air. Very common. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, on a miss you get a 100% crit boost. That's right, I gave you that. Alright. Hey, pull the stress off, that's good. We have no real... One of our biggest problems with this team is no way to mitigate stress, really. No good way, anyway. Stun. That's the other thing. Like, he has the best ability for hitting an enemy that is marked. The best ability by far for hitting a marked enemy.
Well done.
We gotta get more companions after this. We gotta. Alright, that fight went very well. We didn't find any items? Nothing? Oh. Okay.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence. The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Why do I feel like nothing about this game is literal? The previous game, everything felt literal. This one feels more like we're in some weird therapy session. Latch of regret, shackle of despair, bolt of lamentation. Oh, these things have 55 hit points each. Well, I can poison regret. I didn't know I could poison my regrets away, but I guess... Sure! Most of my moves can't be used. Great. Just, guard you, I guess. Oh, just throw more blight at you. There's no way we're winning this.
Bafflement and vexation.
I see. Stress heal skills or items. You overestimate my abilities, that I would have such items and abilities. Oh, you're taking 14 poison a turn. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. Alright. I didn't... Okay, I did. Okay. There we go, counterattacks. Let's not. Yes, no. Let's fight. Remember when we had like a ton of different ways they'd break down and freak out? They had all these creative ways to freak out, all the time. The Flagellant even had his own unique ones. Oh, great, you took away healing from me right before I could heal him. Okay, sure.
And now, the greatest...
Yeah, not much I can do
test
about that when you took
all.
away my healing, now is there? Sure, he might as well decide he doesn't have hit points too, while we can't heal. I don't know how the stress system was stressful in the previous game, but they somehow made it, like, way, way worse. Alright, well, we killed one lock.
Methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, that's probably as far as we get. That was the only one that was uniquely susceptible to our abilities. They all have like 1,000,000 hit points still, and... without healing, what can I do? We just kind of get worn out and die. We're allowed to heal? Oh, well. I'm in the fight then. Gee, thanks. Fine. It's weird, but he heals by doing that. He heals somebody else. Specifically you. Barrier. But take what you can get. Cannot use ranged stuff. Alright. All the suspicious is running around. Attacks make sense too, so wow, only 4 damage again. And people get suspicious. Pretty high stun resist.
through the fatigue.
Do. All you gotta do is roll an 8. Yeah, we don't have any more healing. These days, Resolute means, I don't know, gave a +2 to everyone else. +2 to something. They healed. I don't have any healing. Except for her, she has healing for herself only.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Well, you don't have any hit points to lose, so... Ah, freaking out from being stressed made him gain a point of stress, huh? Stress limit again. 6 to 9, or do a tracking shot so that he can heal 20% of his health. It's not gonna last another round. But that bit of healing. Oh, you're only healing 1 instead of 2 now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Turn.
end.
Keeps resisting. Bit by bit, I'm tearing it down. I just spent my turn healing you, so you could decide you didn't want the hit points. Okay. Great. Oh, you were stunned. Sure.
Bravo!
14. Alright, that one's dead. Sure. Can't even use tracking shot anymore, just this. We're just doing half damage. Because you're weak. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as you don't hit me, I guess I have inevitability. Can't do anything. Okay.
Empowered. emboldened. Is no time to falter.
Oh, I think every single person was at death's door there.
Excellent work. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Just realized that I have infinite ability to heal myself. No, wait, no. The hit point heal isn't there now. De-stress is, though. Huh. Maybe you can't do it consecutively or something? I don't know. Or maybe it only heals you when you're at death's door. Clear. Whatever the hell this was about, we've beaten it. Somehow, even though we shouldn't have. Oh, I can't throw anything at it from back there? Okay.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
One hit point, huh? Incision. No! Come on!
An interminable conflict. At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
What? The world's what? What?
The Odyssey strengthens you.
What am I playing? Okay, I think I'm done. I don't know what to think of this one, guys. I really don't. Wow. What the hell? What? The aesthetic is great. The sound is great. The narrator is amazing, as always. It feels more like this is a therapy session that these characters are going through after having survived the darkest dungeon. They've crawled out of the darkest dungeon, and now they're, like, in therapy. And that's what this game is. And it's just... What, you just wanted me to keep playing through it? Eventually I'll get some kind of true ending or something? It does not make a very good first impression on me. I'll give it another shot tomorrow. Maybe I'll think differently. Let's see if we at least unlocked another character or something.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome. Scribbled in blood.
But of course, what
Whether
else
by
would they use
providence
as a
or
rain supply?
happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
I can see the
A
tremendous
semicircle
effort
radiating
put into
5
this
points
game.
of power. A
don't
symbol hidden deep
want
in
to
the
be,
iconography of
you know,
every
but it's
ancient
just not.
empire.
It makes me want to play the
Iron
first
Crown.
game.
Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
It makes me want to play the first game again. And the
You
mountain,
must
like,
remember
what
the
a
world as it
disappointment.
was, if you hope to save it.
We're gonna go into the darkest dungeon. It's this mountain over here. All the cultists come from the mountain. Okay, we go on the mountain. Some padlocks hanging from chains. There's your last boss. Enjoy. I don't even feel like I'm in control of these fights. Like, a lot of the time, it's just like, oh, I wonder if the death's door is gonna trigger if I'm gonna die. Oh, I guess I'm just struck by random effects. Well, I couldn't do anything to mitigate the stress. Reached the limit again. Unlock all heroes, you say. Can you tell me how to unlock them?
These are beaten, broken souls.
Okay.
And you
Oh,
have
I just
fortunes
have to.
ride with them.
Did I unlock you? You're not. Your color has no pictures, so okay. I see. Unlocking, like, okay. Well, that's easy enough. All right. Well, let's look at you.
Runaway.
What the hell?
Hellion.
I want all the things. Let's at least get an eyeful of all of what you can offer.
Lover.
Maybe
Occultist.
just having access to a full party.
Vestal. The true
Oh shit,
splendor
that
of
was
a
a
world.
mistake.
Those who live within it.
Maybe just having access to a full party will make me feel a lot better
Flagellant.
about the game.
Bounty hunter.
Can sometimes be hired at the inn. Sometimes, so he's not a guarantee. Interesting. Looks like he's the only one that's like that. Well, I just burned all the candles I collected from that. I assume that we lose the trinkets between runs? Oh, I have the mountain unlocked now, do I? What is this?
Variety. Superfluous for some. A necessity for others.
Oh, cosmetics. I see.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Oh, what have we here? Well, I did defeat and survive a boss. Huh.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
I see. Okay, I don't really see. I don't really understand what just happened there, but okay. Sure.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Alright, let's at least get a look at the
Wisdom
starting
will help
skills
you
you all
choose a
got.
path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Look at them? Guess I have to go to the
Once
signpost to look
more
at
into
them.
the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
We'll give this another day. We might end up just doing Resident Evil 0 in a few days. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll warm up to this.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Huh? You can't go back. What's the difference between these?
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Which confession you choose determines the final boss you must face. So, difficulty modes. But for all other confessions, you must collect at least one trophy from a lair. I think Candles of Hope are the only thing that I carry from one to another. I think even the level up, the mastery points get reset. I suspect the trinkets
to bring
too.
our findings before the faculty were dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
There we go. Alright, let's have a look.
Crossroads, a beacon for the broken.
Okay, let's take a look at them. Alright, we have... Why is there a skull on your... Some of them have a skull on their head. I don't know why. Oh, are those the ones that I've won with? That's why. Really? You... Blue. Blue and a little bit of gold. That's wonderful. Thank you. Hmm. These have stuck. These did stick between things. Yeah, we're never going to be allowed to have two of the same character in the party. Alright. No, you two don't. These two have the skull hats. You two don't. Why? Confused. Let's see. Hellion! What can you do? Starting out, you have good high-hitting melee that wants the target to be marked. Yeah, hitting the very back row. This is super useful. This would kill that Resurrection Priest and a lot of other things. This is a very useful ability. It's hard, too. It doesn't stun. What does it do, then? Instead of stunning, it just reduces their attack power and adds... Winded to yourself? Well, that doesn't sound good. Wow, did they ever debuff your best ability? Wow. Massive debuff to your best ability. I remember when I made the charts where I made spreadsheets of all the characters and how I ranked their different abilities. She had the best stun in the game. If it bleeds, again, you want your enemy marked for combo, but you're not offering any combo marking. Taunt, move forward, and immobilize yourself. I see. Alright, what does the new character got? Fire! You want the target to be marked. You want the target to be marked. Oh my gosh, you actually mark a target. Amazing. Okay, maybe you do have some use, kid. Blind and mark a target. Anybody. Looks like she can fight from the back row with her flamethrower. Run and hide? Okay. Well. Alright then. Hearthlight removes everybody's invisibility. All the enemies. I can see what ranks her attacks affect. Water Eyes. She might be good. She's got a smoke screen ability. That's the one thing about her starting kit that sounds useful. Alright, what about our favorite Jester? How's all those bleed effects going, buddy? That's a new name. Razor Wit. This one marks an enemy while attacking. It can be used from quite a few. This one. Okay, you might be one of the most useful characters already. What else you got? Fade to black. Blinds a target while you back up a step. They gave you. Did they just give you a complete? Did they just rebuild you as a completely new character? Slice Off. Oh, hey, Slice Off is still here. Bleed 3. Battle Ballad. Forward Sword. He's dancing back and forth. So he can give a damage boost to somebody. And removing stress. Why does it require them to have 5 or more stress before you can use it? That's a stupid requirement. Ah, he still has Finale, but I'm not seeing effects that build towards it, so it's gonna have a different mechanic. Solo, Play Out, Encore, Echoing March. Dunno. But Razor's Wit is so good that this guy might be workable. Just on that alone. Alright, you were the heaviest hitter in the original game. Ignores blindness when targeting. It has a chance of blinding yourself. Why? Why does it have a 75% chance of blinding yourself? That's stupid. Purge. Oh my gosh, we finally found a clear corpse ability. Well, shit. You have to be in the front row, but there's finally an ability. I'm fine with this. This one's fine. Hey, his self-heal and de-stress, he still actually gets it. But for some reason, his hit points have to be less than 33%. Why can't I have a healing ability that just heals? Why is it 3 out of 3 healing abilities that I've seen require your hit points to be catastrophically low before you're allowed to use them? Reflection. Removes... Okay. What about the old occultist? Can you remove corpses? Hey, he can clear... Okay, he's way better at clearing corpses. Self-hand when the target is marked. What's Flaming Hand? 33% chance. bucks per token of fire. Eh? I don't quite follow that one. This has a 25% chance of targeting 2 opponents. Look at that, 25% chance. But it hits 2 opponents for 3 to 6. This actually kind of works. Oh, here we go. This one also targets. We can mark the targets very well with this guy. Kind of. And he still has that healing ability that makes you bleed, but you have to be below 50% health before he's allowed to use it. Workable. Better than some. Alright, this is an attack that buffs yourself. We don't directly interfere with the torch anymore, so this sucks. Okay, moving on. Judgment! What's going on with that symbol? Is that conviction? That's conviction. Okay. So you need to get 3 conviction, and then you become terrifying from the back row. Requires the target to be at less than 25% health. The Vestal requires you to be at less than 25% health. You know when you're at 25% or less health, you can get one-shotted at that point, right? I mean, I know Death's Door and all that, but still. Okay, how do you get... Yeah, that's my alarm. How do you actually get the conviction? You don't have an ability to do it yet. It's gotta be in the kit somewhere. And finally, since we don't have the bounty hunter, we have the... Oh, so the bounty hunter can come in randomly to replace a dead companion, I think. That's probably how it works. You're supposed to cause bleeding. Why are you poisoning the enemy? 30% poison resistance, piercing, when the target is marked. Why are you poisoning the enemies? That's not who you are. You're the flagellant. You're all about bleed. Okay, for once, a healing ability that doesn't rely on the enemies or on your percentage of health. So you can still transfer health and stuff to other characters. You know, it might be really weird to say this, but he might function as you put the Vestal and him in the same party. He can transfer health to somebody, and then you could heal him. You know, the Witch Doctor, or the Plague Doctor, he could only get 3 doses of this. I wasn't paying close enough attention. You sure you don't limit the number of heals? Okay. So he transfers health to heal somebody else. Then she heals him. If she can get herself those, that plus 20% healing, but there's a cooldown of 2. Still, he also has a self-heal. maybe the two of these paired together. He has some ability to self-heal and withstand. So he could be a tank on the front. She can hide herself and set the enemies on fire. Do we not have somebody who's good at bleed? You can bleed a little bit. And you can bleed a little bit. We've got 3 poisoners and only 1 person who uses fire. Why in the world did they make you a poisoner? You should have either stayed a bleeder or become a fire user. Poison's the weirdest pick for you. Well, that's where we end for today. We'll look at it again tomorrow. I think I should keep working through this guy's abilities and max him out before picking the next character, but you can't build the dodging and other effects that you could in the previous one. They don't have stats anymore. I mean, they have resistances and hit points, but they no longer have, like, attack and their moves having a to-hit chance of 90% or whatever. Like, all that's gone. Your dodge is either you have a 50% dodge chance for the turn, or you don't. Or you have a 75% dodge chance in the case of the Grave Robber. We'll see how I feel after the next adventure. I'm going to exit it. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Last time they edited it was in September. Apparently, the death armor thing didn't even exist until September. Factions in road battles. Choose hero replacement at the inn. Oh. Okay. If you make it to an inn, you can just bring in new people. Well, that's kind of good. Swap heroes at the inn. Will reduce the worst of the maddening RNG elements. The RNG felt out of control. Anyway. So they're still working on it and improving it and listening. At least that's good. We'll look at it again tomorrow.